Into some Horizon Zero Dawn, shall we? Perhaps today we have set our country on the straight and narrow to avoid the post-apocalyptic, late-stage capitalist developed hellscape that this game developed from. Hey, Irate, thank you for the 2-year support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Mono, let's get you a sword to go with that shield. Thanks for keeping me around. Oh, I actually needed to be in that menu, didn't I? Didn't need to set my quest. No, did I already set it last time? Talk to Vanasha. I did do it last time. Make sure I have arrows crafted and craft some of these bad mamma jammas. Sounds good, Beck. Thank you for the very generous biddies. I appreciate it. How far into the game are we? We just completed the fight in the Shadow Karja city in the arena. So I'm heading back in to do the other quest that you get inside of here. So we blew our way out and escaped, and we've gone back in wearing the Shadow Karja armor so we can do this other quest, which I believe leads to us saving the small child.
Every time I have a quiet moment. I've got all the best goods here.
And even the people in the arena are cheering, chat. They know.
Half starved, weeping, laying siege.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
So, the tough part about the turnout that happened here is that, and the thing worth noting for the United States and what it means for our future, is that there was historic turnout on both sides. So, Donald Trump got 71 million votes. Democrats also lost seats in the House, and they might not take over the Senate. At best, they can have 50 in the Senate if the GA runoffs go well. So, like, Biden had a historic turnout in his 75 million some odd votes or whatever it is going to end up being at the end. But, like, it's worth noting that, like, Trump increased his breadth of support. Senate ties are broken by vice president. That is correct. So, if the Democrats win the runoffs in GA, they will have control of the Senate. So GA does this weird election thing where, like, if a person doesn't get 50% of the vote or more in their Senate races, there's a runoff election in January where the top two run against each other and someone has to get 50+%. So there will be 2 Senate runoffs in Georgia in January, at the start of January, that will decide how the Senate goes. Nanich, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that. How does one get the middle burrito? The middle of the burrito is a 1,000-bit cheer. That was also expected. That is correct, Pino. Who are you?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
She is flirting with us.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, He feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the green climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Be nice to the other mods while I'm playing variety games. It's hard for me to click out and give out new swords. Evening, goodbye. Evening, everyone. Thanks for dropping in tonight.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the green climb. Good luck.
Three dead trees. Alright, let's take a look at if we have any campfires down that way. Am I missing it? Oh, no, there it is. Go to the 3 dead trees. Hop, skip, and a jump. For people that haven't dropped in for Horizon Zero Dawn before, we are living in a post-apocalyptic world. The apocalypse was triggered approximately 1,000 years ago in this world due to late-stage capitalism producing murdering dinosaur robots that fed themselves off of biofuel, eating human beings. And we're slowly learning how that happened in this story playthrough. There are various random robot dinosaurs like these that still exist and lurk around. These are chargers. I should probably kill them. They might leave us alone if I walk this way. It's fine. Yes, that's true. So it's split. So some of these things, like these here, these chargers, these were terraforming devices created to restore the world after the apocalypse, but some of the machines are the murdering ones that had previously caused some of the destructions.
Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here.
Yeah, the E-People robots had been shut off, but follow tracks. Let's look for tracks.
Rise. Must be the green climb.
The Corruptors and Destroyers, yeah, and some of the really big ones like the Horus that build other robots. Get a feel for some of our controls here again. My spear is my favorite.
Saving these for the trail.
Almost at full on the medicine. Getting close. We have Focus. That's a little computer that helps us see things like tracks. A really elegant little game design device that helps us follow quests like this in a way that fits into the orthos of the world.
Up here. Time to climb.
Time to climb indeed. She's not quite Link level Spider Monkey from Breath of the Wild, but she is pretty good at what she does. Is that the way I'm going over there? To make that jump? I can make that jump. Nope. Whoops. Broken leg. It's been a while since we've died in this game. I must have missed something on the other side. Oh look, it conveniently quick saved for us. What's going on, youngest son? I heard you come in. You need my phone? My phone is upstairs, I believe. I did not bring it down here. It's upstairs somewhere. Huh. Jinja Ninja, thank you for the 30 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Usually parts you can climb on have a little bit different color. Like you can see how that ledge there has the like chalky white yellow on it. Means we can climb on it. But I don't see any of those other... There's a rope there to maybe rappel back down later. I don't think I can Skyrim up the side of this. I tried jumping across and we broke our legs. We just tried to jump across and died if you missed that. Whale poop. I feel like I must be missing a piece to grab onto here. I had a running start and we missed. Maybe if I dash. Well, we didn't fully break our legs that time. I feel like this is the wrong side to be on. I don't see anywhere to grab over here. Usually there's pretty clear to see points to grab onto. I just don't see any here. So we walked to here and to the tracks end it's time to climb. And like here there's a very clear, okay, this lets us climb up. But like there aren't handholds anywhere along here, and I don't see any on this side that I can like grab onto and move over. I used a potion there instead of the wrong button. Sounds good, Nanich. Huh. Thank you for the biddies, I appreciate it. Enjoy your middle burrito. All of the biggest burritos come your way. Oh, I need to actually sprint. Right. I think you're right that I might hit it with a sprint. Usually there haven't been any that are this rough. Usually there's a more clear-cut path. I'm gonna try it one more time. If we die one more time, maybe we'll just try and go around the other way. But I think you're right. Like that feels like the natural, obvious way to go, right? Like these are here, and then this is here. I can't tell if I'm just missing the control or if I can't make that jump. Alright. Must have just needed the jump. Usually they're not. Someone said this game's unforgiving, but usually they're not that bad. I felt like it was harder than usual. But also, they also gave us a quick save right before there, so they could have known that they were making it a little bit harder than normal. Yeah. This is the first time I've had an issue with the ledges. I think in general they do it. I haven't played those other two games you're talking about there, but I think in general their ledges do a pretty good job. Like the color coding, I feel like makes it pretty clean. Like you can see how there's the small coloration difference on them. I feel like does a really good job of helping you understand what you're supposed to be grabbing onto. Like even there where I was failing, right? Like I pretty much knew what I was supposed to be trying to grab onto, even if I was failing to execute it.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
Oh, the tracks go back this way? Stop to see if he was being followed. That makes sense. The tracks start here or end here? Because we had lost the tracks, then we found them back at his camp. It looks like he's walking. Looks like he's walking in this direction. Are they? Is he facing the other way? Yeah, I think maybe you're right. Yeah, he definitely walked this way.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
Okay, we already heard that voice line. But a happy day, I confess. Some of this joy is for selfish reason. Hopefully, your new government filled with grown-ups will encourage my clown-tastic government to not break international law as they drop-kick my hopes and dreams into the Brexit trade. Thank you for the very generous tier 2. Insert wit. Oh, I have to examine them.
Kept going. I've got to catch up.
Oh, okay. So I was missing the press Y there to push forward. Got it. Where are... Alright, there's our tracks. Heading this way. He picked a pretty good spot for his camp. Fairly defensible high ground.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Loot the body, though. I like free metal scraps, chat.
Everything useful has been stripped.
Alright, you did this one.
Uthid's been gathering components. Probably for ammo. Women talks. We're going to scavenge.
Stay down!
Oh, we hit that one outside. Nice. It's like we just barely didn't kill them with 2 full fire shots.
here.
Casual 30 euros. How good of a job do you think Biden is going to do? Well, so one thing that people are going to really painfully learn, how good of a job is Biden going to be allowed to do is a big question that you need to ask. So, for example, what I mean by that is how the GA Senate runoff happens is going to be a big part of how much good Biden is or isn't going to be allowed to do, because the president doesn't pass laws. He doesn't write legislation. He just signs it into law. So, like, if the Republicans retain control of the Senate and McConnell continues to want to kill every bill that comes to his desk, he can do minimal things, but he won't be able to do everything. Like that, a lot of the things in his list of policies require getting legislation passed. And if there's a Democratic Senate, he can work with that, but the Republicans just want to obstruct. At least that's all they've done since, the last 6 years of the Obama administration. So, like...
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Yeah, and then there's the whole Supreme Court consideration past that, what the Supreme Court decides to kill. Even if they do pass legislation, they take the Senate. Yeah, I mean, like, he will still be able to do some good even without the Senate, but just, like, it's important to temper expectations and make sure people understand how the government actually works, or in this case doesn't work, if the Republicans just decide to obstruct.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
This is not easy terrain either. Oh, there's already been posts about the deficit.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And
How
a silent
evil.
Poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Corruption.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
It's a lot of
When we're
idiots,
done
chat.
with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Incoming!
Damn it. Alright.
Don't hold back! It's up to you now, men! Rally! We can still finish them!
On me!
Defenses.
Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way!
Press the advantage. It shifts like heat haze.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive!
Fuck's sake.
I need to show you something. I want to show you the new cool one you never had before. But the legendary.
Oh, is it? Hold on 1 second, bud. Did we know something?
But I want to show you. I forgot.
That's pretty cool. I was missing Lugia. You're right. I'm glad you got the shiny. Dad just died. Egan X. I'm gonna blame the tiny child on that one.
Got the shiny.
Thank you for the entire year, Egan X. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
The shiny.
Only you got the shiny?
Mercenaries.
Okay, only
Think
got
they'll
You
all line
are
up to tell
very
me I'm
lucky,
innocent?
Should have
5-year-old.
stayed on the plains, Karja!
Very,
The
very
mountains
lucky.
belong to us!
Thank you for catching a
Keycook's
regular one for me.
killers.
I appreciate you.
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Spotted some trouble! It's up to you now, men. Rally! We can still finish them!
Take the fight to them.
Move in! We'll see the rest as soon as they arrive! Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way!
I don't know wherever you put it, bud.
That won't be the last. Follow me. I've got supplies above.
Hold on, Uthid, there's loot. You don't understand. Alright, let's go. I feel like the video here is not a good sign for Uthid.
Up and over.
They said there was another group coming, so...
Grab what you can while we still have time.
He's got a bunch of stuff over here, huh? The dude helped a little bit. He hit him as they came across.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Oh, they brought the
I
big
know
guns,
that.
Chet.
We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
He is quite the hack, you're not wrong.
But you're starting to change my mind.
Take cover or take the hit.
No shame. I have a lot more experience surviving.
Stay on the move. Look out! To your left. Press the attack.
Good lord.
Regroup, Large.
It's like, people, we kill robot dinosaurs, you're just humans.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice.
Hey, Panda. I'll be okay regardless. You take care of you, and I appreciate you just being here on occasion. Hope things work out alright for you. Fizzy Dragon, thank you for the very generous tier 3 and for the 34 months at that. Hope you're staying safe out there as well. Is it just me, or are the arrows curving? There is a bit of wind. I imagine that factors in. Alright, up the ledge we go. What the deef? Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate the continued prime support. Welcome back. Good evening to you.
This won't
Nice,
be
Dick.
easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
This is the base game or the DLC? I have the DLC, but this is still part of the base game. Man, he is running. He really, really wants Bahavas. I'm gonna stop and grab health potions here. Hope you don't mind. I plan to do the DLC once we get through it. I can see how you could think though the DLC is frozen area as well. This area is pretty frozen.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable.
Oh,
but enough with
capitalism.
needles. It's time for blades.
They're cheap now because you killed
Remove
them.
them from the sun's sight. After, scalp the savage. Helis said you would have to. Down them. Make it hurt. Shadow falls upon them. The sun.
Oh. Oh, that was quite the hit.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Man, they're even leading me with the rockets? That's not great. Man.
Kill the traitor! Kill him!
Well, this set of fights has not been easy. The people are a little bit smaller targets than the robot lizards.
Kill the traitor! Kill a Nora!
Man.
The sun sets on your pathetic
Do I have the slingshot bomb? I do, but I'm not really practiced with it. Maybe we should try that. I have a slingshot and we put some things in it.
Sun's judgment upon you! Kill the traitor! Kill a Nora!
That really didn't do any damage to him. Oh, I guess it...
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. What are you doing? The sun sets on your pathetic life. Make it hurt.
I feel like I'd prefer to be up here.
Bow out, it's my turn.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. Take the fight to them. Kill the traitor! Kill a Nora!
Thanks, Captain.
Press the advantage. To his perch. Videos
like that banning too are good, They're good honey traps, or whatever you want to call it, for sussing out other undesirables that'll get themselves banned. Oh, we gotta do the up the ledge thing again. These ledge hangers in the middle, like preventing us progressing to the next area, are an interesting game design decision. When am I going to play Magic again? You can type ! Magic in chat for more information on that.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
I wonder if we get his hat.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
If I'm being honest, to state my thoughts on Magic bluntly, Embercleave is a shit card that creates shit play patterns. Ugin also sucks to play against. A lot of the types of decks that people will donate money to want to see played will get destroyed by Embercleaves and Ugins. And two, Wizards of the Coast just makes me feel bad about myself. They're a really predatory company. They treat me personally like crap, in addition to having software that's poorly written, that has constant bugs, and is feature incomplete, and it's incredibly expensive and consumer unfriendly. So if I'm able to continue to do content as my job, doing Runeterra and other various things like this, I'm not intending to go back to play Magic ever. So if I'm unsuccessful or decide that I need the extra income back, I am happier taking a 30 or 40% pay cut to play games I like, made by companies that treat me less bad personally and treat their customers less like garbage than I am going back to that. And it's just like, I'm grateful to the Magic community, and I wouldn't be in the spot where I am without them, but at the end of the day, it really took stepping away from Magic for me to realize that my mental health was in a bad spot because of how the company treats me and how the people that work there treat me. And one of the final straws that pushed me over the edge was there was someone that made an attack post about me on Twitter. The attack post about me on Twitter that many Wizards of the Coast employees decided to like and favorite. So that was the final one. I have not heard anyone say the current standard is the best format any. The common thing I've heard from a number of people is that standard is finally passable after being absolute dog shit for many months. And I believe them that it's passable. But like, for example, the MPL just had their split and 45% of the people there registered Gruul, right? Like, if you look at Runeterra and you look at their ladder, the top 45% of the Runeterra ladder had 9 different decks in it. So like, yeah. I'm gonna go back to not focusing on that because just that. And like even my post today, like I made a post talking about how I know today I made a post about Embercleave and talking about design things with it, and just seeing how people interact with posts like that, it made me realize I'm much happier not dealing with stuff like that. Like, there's a reason why the chat had to be in sub-only mode in Magic to make it bearable, and chat chat being open in basically every other game that we play, even while talking about politics, has been manageable. Yeah, I agree, Logan.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
Thanks for the 12
How do
months,
you
Snipe.
know
I
that?
appreciate that. Welcome
I've
back.
been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why
Why
help
do you
them?
care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Thanks, Bono. Yeah, I didn't, and like, past my feelings about Wizards is, like, I feel like I've had similar feelings about Wizards as a company for a long time now, for like many years, but like for a long time I was able to like set those feelings aside because the game was exceptional, and like since War of the Spark happened, the game just doesn't fit that exceptional. Yeah, and like that right there, League of Legends partner program, I've got that scrolling in my banner now. Like it feels good to like promote a game that I not only love playing in Runeterra, but that like has a company that like has a completely consumer-friendly model and like recognizes that I have value as a content creator. Instead of ignoring me, helps me.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Yeah, they intend to rebrand their partner program at some point to the Riot partner program. Obviously, it was started before they had a bunch of games like they do now, but like the League partner program includes Runeterra, and it includes Teamfight Tactics, for example, too.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot.
So at some point, I believe they intend to do rebranding of it.
No, that's a grimace.
So it's more apparent that it's for multiple games. Oh wait, he died up there. Can I not get back up there now? I wanted his hat.
20 years.
I needed help to get up here before. Can I not jump back up? Oh, that's so sad.
I will not dignify that with a response.
I do get access to a League of Legends account
Nora
with
said you would help
stuff in it, whatever is in that game, but I've never played League before, and I don't know that I necessarily have an interest in diving into a MOBA. A lot of the variety stuff we've been doing is more story-driven stuff like this. Alright, so where are we going on this map? We're going back towards the Shadow Karja area. Probably fast travel back to there. Talk to 3-Toes. I'm gonna be honest too, Mono. I reached out to Wizards. One of the other things that finally pushed me over the edge to bailing out of Magic was I reached out to Wizards of the Coast to ask if I could get some amount of support for my Hoaglandia Magic Opens, and they just flat out told me they wouldn't work with me. So, like, and my Opens do a lot to promote their game and make them money and make people excited about Magic, and like, if they weren't even going to be, I didn't even ask for money, I asked for gem codes, so like my Opens could give away gem codes to like encourage people to play more Arena, and they told me that wouldn't be something they'd be willing to do. And at that point I was like, well, Yeah, like they drew in an okay amount of people, and I'm glad other people enjoyed them. At some point, Runeterra is gonna have a tournament structure, and we'll be able to have a tournament structure for Runeterra stuff that I plan to do at some point. But just yeah, it was a good that and the mix of everything else. This year's been super taxing for like a variety of reasons, and like getting the toxicity that I felt and the how working with a Wizards product made me felt out of my life is just, it's made me happier. I'm making less money now, but I'm also like, you know, money's not the end all be all, and I'm really lucky to have the people that are still here with me and to have a wife who's willing to understand that sometimes I need to make decisions that are just like for the sake of my mental.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Oh, she doesn't just flirt with us, chat. She flirts with everybody to get what she wants. Thanks, Mono. I'm excited to run Runeterra Opens too, especially if Riot's able to make Runeterra third-party tournament support be in client. It'll be really smooth. Is it one of the rock breakers?
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Karja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating
yeah, we
demon
hit a couple of rock.
It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Hey, thanks for the 22 months, Charles. I really appreciate you keeping me around. Welcome back. Maybe having Halloween, a full moon, and daylight savings all on the same day rebooted the country. Yeah, 71 million votes for Trump. Might say otherwise.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
That's colorful.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Well, so like, this is a post-apocalyptic world. I'm pretty sure these things are weak to ice. This is a post-apocalyptic world, so like, there are like actual cities with like some people and stuff in it. We hit it once. Alright, one more and it should freeze up. Usually they fall to the ground when they're frozen. Oh, it must not see us. Thanks, Wake Down. I mean, if you haven't given Runeterra a try, Runeterra has all of the things that I used to love about Magic, and so much more. It might genuinely be just like the best card game I've ever played at its core. Hey, nice Darkstorm. Congrats on your prime glory. Which is another part of the reason why I decided to move to it past all the mental health reasons.
Damn. No more.
Alright, let's try and ice this bad boy up again. Yeah, I probably gotta use my slime time still a little bit more. Yes, yeah, frozen, when a machine's frozen, it takes 2x physical damage. Alright, knocked a component off of it there. One of the nice things about Runeterra is that it being on mobile makes it very accessible. You can play a quick game or a tutorial in between other things in a couple minutes. Great, got iced again. Come on, come to mama. Keep missing its stupid claw. Firing just a little bit too low. It is, yeah, it's on PC as well as Android and iOS. And one of the nice things about it being on mobile is the fact that it's a mobile game means that it's really well optimized on the computer. So there's no memory leaks or anything like that. It runs really smoothly. Should jump. Part of me wants to jump down in there with it. Another part of me is happy sniping it from up here, though. Oh, knocked another component off of it. Not the digging component, though. It's the front claw I gotta tag. Yeah, is Arena on mobile yet? That was happening this year, right? Alright, one more solid shot here. Maybe it might take two if it's unfrozen by the time it pops back up. See, bud, super easy. Oh, wait, quick save for us after. God bless. That was perfect. We can beat the giant dinosaur beast. We cannot, however, beat gravity. Where did this thing die at? I've lost my orientation because we were up top before. Was it further over this way? Is that gonna be my punish? Is the corpse gone because of the save jump? Wanted loot. Or wait, it was over this way, right? Are they shooting it over here? Okay, yeah, there's one of the components. Got it. No, wait, that's a corpse. Should climb up high to get a better view what could possibly go wrong, right? Exactly. You understand. Alright, well, I guess we'll call that one. I guess we'll call that one as not happening, huh? Punchworthy, thank you for the 57 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Serves me right for needing to reload, I guess. Needing to quick save back. I'm gonna check up over this way real quick. We spent so many resources killing that thing. It's so sad. I guess we'll get the quest reward still at least. I am sad, Panda. I don't get my loot. Fine, I'll walk back up to talk to him and advance the stupid quest. Without my fat rock breaker loot. Somebody else is gonna have a real good day. Oh, what's that? Do your part, a data point. If I have to listen to that rancid Do Your Part for Zero Dawn song one more time, I swear I'm gonna stab my eardrums before the melody can fester in my ear canals. It's not inspiring, it's not stirring, it's Drek, and it makes me want to kill myself before the robots get a chance. Brutal.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my
She
invitation
is
to play
ripped.
bodyguard. Where are your men, Uthid? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
I was not expecting her to have abs like that either. She also implied earlier she was a warrior though, so I guess that makes sense.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Karja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Uthid, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
You don't expect people that physically capable to be hiring people
So it comes
and
to
fights
this.
for her? Maybe.
I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract them.
She is kind of a badass.
Some traps would be nice.
Fair. Some traps would be nice. What a good little character. Reminding me that I have the ability to put traps down and should do so.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress? Take cover up there, behind that rock. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Do the lightning ones work on humans? Fear so?
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Calm. Sorry to spoil your fun.
Damn it.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Did you work up a bit of a sweat? Pretty sure I did that. For Miko, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
But we might be in the clear.
Thanks for keeping me around. You definitely just jinxed it.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
They're gonna die very quickly, aren't they? For fuck's sake. That's the Gulta looking thing, right? What the actual? For fuck's sake. It's got like little drones it sends out? You break off its gun, you could use them against it to a devastating effect. Which part of the Voltron is that? Holy gosh. Well, fire damage seems like our best bet. Don't hit a frozen machine with fire, they cancel each other out. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, the spear idiots must be distracting it back over here, huh? Sick. We hit it in the leg and it went down. Go hit the blasted it with my spear. That sounds like a great way to die at the end of this otherwise long fight.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it?
Am I really? Is it really about to?
Let's get aboard, shall we?
Is it? No! No, don't get aboard! I need to loot my dinosaur! I already didn't get to loot the rock breaker! No! The cult! I know! I was... Oh, my loot! My loot! Oh, we spent so many resources!
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
The despawning at the end there was super rude. Yep. Just saying, if you would have gone up to stab it, you'd have the loot right now. Brutal. Or be dead, one of the two. We saved the boy, chat. He's no longer a political prisoner.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word. Law of the Sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom.
We're gonna try, D-Rock. I think it despawned, though.
Thanks. May you walk in the light.
I have unlimited fast travel packs, so it can't hurt to go back and look.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Aid the defectors. We did reach our level, champ.
Won't find better wares.
Crazy.
Well,
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
We spent a bunch of our blast arrows too. Alright, let's check the map and see if... Was it this campfire here? This was the gorge, then we took the water down this way. This is the one. This is this area that we were just in with the Thunderjaw, I believe. I think it despawned. I think we saw it. If you fast travel, it'll despawn anyways. Yeah, I think the cutscene counted as fast traveling anyways. This is definitely where it was. That's awesome, Elfanda. Oh, wait, is that the way I need to go? Check the map. I need to, okay, yeah, I need to go down through there. A scrapper. Oh, look! A dead scrapper. Wonder how that happened. We can probably afford a set of purple armor, can we? That's a good thought. Yeah, we should probably stop and check that, huh? This is the way down towards where the thing died, right? Yeah. Just gonna go confirm that it despawned and be sad about it. Got some echo shells back from that at least. Yeah, I got that going for us. Yeah, it was right here. Womp womp. Our first Thunderjaw kill, Thundermaw kill, and we're unable to enjoy it. Alright, so is this Meridian? Where's Meridian? This is Meridian down over here. Was this it here? This one? Yeah, this must be. It's got all the merchants in it, right? Yeah. Let's go find another one to loot. I mean, technically, the ones with corruption are usually harder than the ones without corruption, right? Yeah, fire is extra good against them, that's true. Vessel, mystery, electronic collectibles, artifact, machinery sources, hunting goods.
We put our backs in.
Hunting goods is armor, right? Yes, they also aren't usually alone. The one we saw outside was not alone. Normally you blow its guns off of it and then use its gun against it. Okay. I'm not a big fan of the big guns. They like make you really slow. I only have 995 shards, chat. I don't know who thought we had enough for... I feel like I kind of used some potions. Do I have stuff to sell? I guess I can get rid of these blue bows. I don't need any more. Machine core large. Selling for metal shards. The color is rarity. Yeah, and the rarity dictates how many what's it called? They're worth, or how many like upgrade slots they have. Yeah, the colored circles are upgrades you can put into them. So the higher rarity ones take more upgrade slots. So you can put 3 upgrades in them. Oh, I can sell these fast travel packs, right? So I have the one that lets me fast travel all I want. I probably don't need this many sparkers. I have blue and green glass to sell. Are those under resources? Oh yeah, this is glass. Got it. You don't use these. This says for selling, trading with merchants. I don't need things to trade for these at some point. Sell the glass stuff. Okay. All right. Now I got plenty of stuff. Oh, I think I have some boxes I should open too, right? We have 3 skill points as well. We got a bunch of treasure boxes. Sell all these green modifications that aren't very good. Alright, what kind of outfits you got? Studded leather, protect the wearer from projectile attack, no true Osirum pulls out the arrowheads. Hey, NPAC, thank you for the 22 months, really appreciate that. Welcome back, thanks for keeping me around. Resistance to fire. Little's protection, but is highly customizable. I don't hate the art on that. And it's got 3 modification slots. You kind of just do what you want with it, even though it doesn't have a base effect. This resists corruptions. Hey, Izzy TV, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Good disguise. It steals its wearer from blinding and sonic effects and is highly customizable. It's kind of sweet looking. This is extra stealth. Nothing but armor with extra concealment stats. I kind of like... I end up getting in... I kind of like getting into melee combat with my spear, and this gives extra resistance to getting hit by melee attacks, which sounds appealing. Yeah, one of these two is probably the most appealing, right? I think I like the cosmetics of this one a little bit better. I need to go get a Shellwalker heart though, but there's a machine components. Machine components person here, so I can go get a Shellwalker heart. Someone write Shellwalker heart in chat so we don't forget what it is.
Fine goods for a fair price. These aren't goods. They're necessities. Only the fight.
No, I'm awake.
Yeah, at some point my family immigrated from the Netherlands or was Dutch. They've been in the United States for many generations though, so I'm very, very American. As are my monsters you could probably hear screaming behind. Yeah, I love Shellwalker
I have a
Heart.
matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Most karja wouldn't know which end of the hammer to hold if you gave them one.
Shellwalker Heart, it's so cheap too, chat. Only $3.50.
Finest goods here. See for yourselves. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Good old $3.50. How much is a Shellwalker Heart? About $3.50, chat. $3.50.
Take a look at these wares.
So last major thing we completed in the story. We did the arena in the Shadow Karja area, and we just saved the Kid King from the Shadow Karja as a side quest. Alright, let's get some modification in here. So we're heading, our next thing we're going to do is, they mentioned the Nora lands were being attacked, so we're going to go back and help them, I think. Resist corruption, resist ranged attacks, resist corruption. These probably are my best mods. We'll do the heavy corruption resist and then the ranged attack weave. It's a shame we didn't get purple mods from our... We just killed the Thunderjaw, but we didn't get any mods from it because we're unlucky. Oh, I do have things in the armor I just took off. That's a good call. What are you? Oh, this is a purple... Oh, wait. I want to equip this. I need to go to the crafting menu. Yeah, this one is strictly better, right? Yeah, nice. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any gems that give me extra resist melee. Tiger Yamamoto, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thanks for keeping me around. Alright, so this quest line is taking me back to the Nora land. I don't think I can fast travel to here, right? Cannot fast travel to this location right now. So what's the closest I can fast travel? We can fast travel to there. We can fast travel to there. We can fast travel to there. Can't fast travel, can't do it. Jess got off watching the Biden-Harris speech. I'm as cynical as they come, but even I got a little emotional of it. I mean, he even mentioned a COVID plan that utilizes science and empathy. What a concept. I'm having a great night, Tiger. Pretty sure science is illegal for 2 more months. Yeah, it's important to know that Inauguration Day isn't for 3 more months, really, right? No, it's 2 more months, January 20th. Yeah, math counting is hard. It's gonna feel like an eternity, though. Regardless of how long it is, it's gonna feel like an eternity.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Well, I didn't mean to jump off the edge there. Here we are. Well, I didn't time that jump very well. I was not expecting to fast travel quite into combat that much. I wonder if this is small enough that we can knock it down. Nope, does not look like it. Oh, well, maybe it is. That one right in the eye. Not bad.
Stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Knight say neat, loving your content on YouTube. I always try to remember to re-up my sub when I'm here. Thanks for dropping that off, Knight. And remember, if my live schedule doesn't line up with when you can drop in, you can drop off Prime while I'm offline too. I appreciate the folks that do that. Thanks for dropping in tonight. Hope you're staying safe out there. Welcome everybody tonight, by the way. Happy Saturday night. It's a good day. That's a Doombringer. Yup. Well, shoot.
Deal with them quickly.
Plenty of fire arrows. Yes, these are the death robots that killed everyone. These are not the terraforming robots. Still can't believe the Trump campaign ended in a landscaping parking lot. Like straight out of Veep. Straight out of Veep. Can't tell if those are Nora up there hitting it. There's a lot of exclamation points up there. Or if it's so if we heat up its core temperature enough, its weak spots pop out. It can still, however, shoot rockets at us. might be other Nora hitting it too, because its core temperature's going up really fast. Alright, there's a machine kill. We got that going for us. Those are not friendly people. Those are the cultists previously mentioned. Got it. Nicked the headshot in there, not bad.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
No, but Nora took a few with them, it looks like. The Deathbringer is down. There's a Corruptor moving around back there still, though. A lot of rockets, chat. And rocks. Rocks and rockets. Alright, well, can we get back up on here? Are full of gravity and pain. I think the burn's gonna put that one down. Good. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Let's get our full heal potions up here. Grab some more burning arrows really quick. I wonder if we're gonna run out of crafting components for those at some point. Is everyone this fine Saturday? Wonderful. Cowboy Exquisite. How are you doing on our lovely Saturday? Dead. That's a corrupted machine. Nice. Hit the eye. Did they call Nevada? Did we get those ones too? As a Ohioan who lives less than half an hour from the PA border, I now identify as Pennsylvania. God bless, can't blame ya. Oh, Ohio. Ohio is really just like northeast Indiana, right?
Where it ends.
Okay, and let's remember to loot this one this time.
These aren't cheap.
Ohio is a combination of Indiana, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Kentucky. Oh, it's part Kentucky. That's where they get you.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
It could, in fact, be destroyed in hours.
No bird song.
Got a body over here.
So quiet. So dead.
The shadow called it.
Man, his face armor is really something. He took a couple arrows to the face. Iowa couldn't overpower our rural verse either. Yep. Yep. We set a record for how many people participated in our election overall, you know? So we've got that going for us at least. One thing that's going to be really interesting to see is what the GA participation looks like from the general to the runoff. Like, will the runoff have similar turnout on either or both sides as the general did? Damn it! That last one should have hit. Alright, third time's the charm. I'm definitely worried about Biden breeding complacency in GA. I'm also, and not even just complacency, but there could have been, you know, anti-Trump conservatives that voted for Biden in the general election that will not want to put a Democrat into a Democratic control into the Senate. So, like, it's really going to come down to, like, were there actually new Democratic voters that came out to flip GA, or were they disenfranchised Republicans who just didn't like Trump? Could also be something to talk about and consider, too. Do you really want the wealthiest state alone to decide for the entire country? I think it's so weird how people think of it as states deciding things for the country. It's people deciding things. States and landmass don't and shouldn't vote. The people who live in the United States should decide how the United States is run. The Electoral College is garbage. Smaller states have disproportionate representation in the Senate, and to a degree they get disproportionate representation in the House of Congress as well. They should not also get disproportionate representation in who gets to be president. There should not be 3 different places they get disproportionate representation. The fact that Joe Biden was ahead by like 3 million votes at one point and the election was still considered close is a bad joke. Level 32, look at killing all these machines is good XP. Yeah, B-Cougs, I got invited to Riot's official creator program, which is sweet. Oh, I actually have a bunch of skill points we didn't use, right? We have 4 of these still. Strong Strike. Oh, I like that. I like my spear combat. Reload faster while using concentration. Oh, that's going to be the next one for sure. So, I believe Riot tends to rebrand it to just a Riot partner program at some point, but they've invited Runeterra creators and Teamfight Tactics creators and Valorant creators to their League of Legends partner program for the time being. Yeah, sweet. It means I get, means I personally get wild cards to use, so I won't have to spend money on Runeterra anymore, which is sweet to have, right? Like, not that the game's that expensive to begin with to get cards, but, you know, that's probably a couple $100 a year, at least, that I don't have to spend while making Runeterra content. And then they're also going to start giving me stuff every month to give away to viewers, so, which is sweet as well. I'll get to give some stuff to the community. Nah, not at all, Cowboy Exquisite. Considering the primary party platform of the person that lost was to own the libs, it's fine to relish in the fact that they are no longer getting to do that. And a sawtooth over there. Yep. A couple of cultists too. Scrapper as well.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Yeah, I agree. You can also, I also kind of revel in the fact that, like, Trump losing this election, there's a good chance this is the first time in his adult life he's ever faced repercussions for his actions. You know, rich white men, generally speaking, get to do whatever they want in the United States and most other parts of the world. So the fact that he's, you know, reaping what he's sown is definitely more the exception than the rule. Oh, we're out of crafting here for that. Yikes. Guess we've been using a lot of those. Yeah, when I listened, I wasn't really paying attention to politics when Obama was president. I was pretty young and mostly just didn't care. Ignorance is bliss. And hearing Obama speak at some of the campaign stuff for Joe, that man's such an elegant speaker. Joe's not terrible himself, but like Obama's like a Pete Buttigieg level orator. He's very good at it. I agree, Runtime CND. Thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Alright, so the big one ran off. There's another cultist over here. Man, is there going to be anything left of the Nora village by the time we get there? Use the last of these arrows for me. Oh, crap. Knock these things down is great. Burn, baby, burn. It's nice to have a speechwriter behind a president. Yep. No, but you have to remember, reading from speeches and taking notes is a sign of weakness and failure. Only checks notes. Every academic and college professor ever has done that. It really just shows, like, the types of people that, like, support these folks were, that, like, they think having notes is a sign of failure or weakness. It's like, actually, just like having reference material means that you're prepared. And you're not an idiot. You know how to use a reference material. I got some wire off of that to craft some more of these arrows, so that's nice. I don't know. Hey, thanks for the perfect command, Mono. Is that how you do a mod? It is. That's perfect. I appreciate it. I probably should have done that myself. Y'all are great. Thanks everybody for hanging out today, by the way. For someone new to the channel, I'm here doing varieties of 6 nights a week, Tuesday through Sunday, Tuesday through Thursday. We do Horizon Zero Dawn every Saturday night. We're going to play through the main storyline as well as the DLC on stream, I think. Been doing Breath of the Wild every Sunday night as well as our 2 longer playthroughs, and then we're doing shorter playthrough games throughout the middle of the week. I got 2 corruptors over here, it sounds like. Can I go up around on these rocks here, perhaps?
That nearly skewered me.
Button. Let's tag you. Hopefully we can pick off some of these cultists before we get into a fight. And fight these corruptors. Tag some of these other cultists. Let us move around. Oops. I'm gonna be out of these arrows here soon. Whatever riot goodies means. Yeah, we're supposed to get, I think, some coin packs to give away. I need to still confirm the details on how that's going to work exactly, but we'll have some things for the community, which is great. Well, they may or may not know I'm here. Move along now. I got 2 arrows left for this bow. We'll need to rain fire down on the corruptors. Ideally, I want to kill the cultists, that way we can then... We can't really stealth kill the corruptors, because we have to light them on fire, so I just want to kill the cultists so I can worry about just managing the 2 corruptors to start. They're about ready to get bored. Looks like we got 3 cultists left. And then there were 2. Very, very sneaky stealth archer, chat. Although maybe they heard me when I jumped back up there. Evening, HR back. I am cautiously optimistic about a Biden presidency, Logan. Cautiously optimistic.
That's right. No one here.
No one here. Go back to dying to arrows flying from above.
Get her!
Alright, we've killed all the cultists, chat. This is where we fought our first corruptor, chat. Wonder if any of them got into the mountain. Seems like about the only place they wouldn't be able to be followed by these people. I do not make 500k a year, so odds are my quality of life will be improved. I mean, to be fair, even if you make that much money, there's a good chance your quality of life will be improved. Like, if you're wealthy, you need poor people to wait on you hand and foot, right? And if those people can't live reasonable lives or are afraid to exist, like, your life is harder because their lives are harder generally, right? Is corruption. Yeah, people in the middle class having disposable income is good for the economy. Like people in the middle class having the pandemic no longer be a pandemic is good for the economy. Go to Alma. There's still a corruptor over here, right? Okay. I don't know why it ran out. Maybe it couldn't map to us up top here. I probably shouldn't just sit there and take corrupted balls to the face, huh? Probably a bad idea. Alright, it's hurt. Let's go get it. Try not to fall off of here and die in the meantime. Hey, Niv, thanks for the treat, Fitty. I will check your message once we have one more discount here, huh? Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, the real concerns, not only we talked about the Senate and, like, if Biden's going to be able to take, if the Democrats are going to be able to take the Senate to pass legislation, but another real concern is that, like, this pandemic is the reality, and this is a kind of a stark reality, is that things are going to get worse before they get better, right? Like, we're currently topping 100 cases a day, and this thing works on a 2-week lag time, which means even if we started mitigation efforts today, we're not going to peak for another 2 weeks, most likely. It's just, like, the reality of how this works. So, like, if it just continues going mostly unchecked for another 2 months, and then another 2 weeks past that, like... And that's even before you mention, you know, the holidays are coming up, right? How many people are going to completely ignore distancing protocols and have big family gatherings over the holidays and travel for the holidays? 20 points of warrior, God bless.
That's coming with me.
Yeah, I don't envision being comfortable, like, leaving my house and going out into the general, like, doing things anywhere close to what would be normal from before the pandemic until, like, I don't know, fall of next year. I would expect probably a whole nother year of this at this point. Even if the Biden-Harris team have the power they need to have a proper response. Whatever is slamming up here doesn't sound pleasant. I wonder if they're trying to get into... They're trying to get into where they're holed up at. Yeah, that's probably what it is. They're probably trying to slam into the mountain. Who's ready for the GO plea to blame the new administration for the drastic increase in cases? Yeah, definitely. That's definitely coming. God damn it. Well, the good news is if we live, we're gonna get to loot this one. If we live, feels like so it might take us a couple shots. There were a lot of cultists up here. Last time it was just a Thunderjaw, pretty much. There's only like 4 idiots with it. Do you use any other weapons besides bow and arrow? We have a spear, and I guess we technically have... I have a tripwire we can put down, and I have a sling. But yeah, mostly primitive weapons if you haven't played this game before. The bow, generally speaking, is the best of the weapons. So the problem with using its weapons on it is that involves getting close to it. And getting close to it seems like a medium idea.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! You stuck your orders!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the...
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
The corruption will not take hold! Fate sent forsaken! You will die!
Right on target.
May the goddess remember! Back to the taker!
Bring down the demon!
Back to the taker! Demon!
Track it down!
Fate sent forsaken! You will die!
We just want to keep it burning, I think.
May the goddess remember!
Destroy it! Track it down!
They're so happy, chat. Alright, I'm gonna loot the shit out of this time before we go back and do the quest and we lose it, okay? Look at all of those. Tear coil, fire, damage, echo shells. Take it all. Nailed it. God bless the fire arrows. We never kill anything. I wonder what their plan was if I didn't show up. They were just like hiding while it wailed on the mountain. Oh, there's the Deathbringer gun. That's probably what you're supposed to use to kill it, huh?
Seeker. Aloy, your deeds reenact the old story. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I did, Wee McGee.
So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Yes, we did.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
He's seen some stuff, chat.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety.
God bless Tirsa.
Lazra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her.
Yep.
Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
God bless.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Alright, I'm gonna take a peek at Niv sent in a donation slightly before we got involved with the Thunder Draw. Thundermaw, the Galta looking monster. It's a lot easier when we have a tribe fighting with us. A little bit cleaner than the last one. Common sense is so rare that it's a superpower. Yep, imagine being the person that's like, no, we have to leave the people outside to die. The mountain is sacred. Like, speaking of disposable income, mind if I dispose a little? Not at all. Yeah, it is broken. I agree. I think this is easily the best open world RPG I've ever played, and I think the only game that really comes close that I think I liked the story of a little bit more was it's really hard to top Hellblade for me. I think Hellblade's probably my #1 game of all time that I've played. Yeah, we're like 20 hours in Broken Appendages. 20 more than that at this point. We're getting towards the end of the main storyline in the
Seeker. How could she be here?
Well, that's not strictly true, multiple zero. Sometimes we get game submissions and they're not great and we only play them for like one session. Yeah, but this one we're a lot of sessions into. It's a lot of fun.
Aloy.
If you want to check out my playthrough from the beginning, there's a playlist up on my website and my YouTube channel.
Teb?
Aloy, so you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Ignore them and enter the hatch.
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Let's go with that one.
Excuse me.
Aloy.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Come to loot my water, tiny child. It's almost gone. We're actually kind of talking to a goddess, aren't we? Yeah, we are kind of in a way.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
I never stopped, ain't that the truth? Collective object, chat.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Yeah, so the Vorthos that we learned last time for people that are just joining us is that, so the world was wiped out of inhabitable life by these machines, and the humans basically created a plan where they created an AI that could recreate seeds and life from nothing, essentially. Check out the drawings on the walls. Hey, RC Max 06, thank you for the brand new Prime support. I know there's a lot of great people making a lot of great stuff on Twitch right now. Thanks for dropping it off this month, and supporting my stuff. I suppose Vorthos is a magic term, isn't it? Yeah, the storyline. So basically, the world was wiped out by robot dinosaurs that fed on biomass. So they wiped all the biomass off the earth, and this AI waited in these underground bunkers until they were gone, and then it sent out a shutdown signal to them afterwards that and then it regrew life on Earth. And the robot dinosaurs that exist now are ones that helped re-terraform the world.
Wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me.
And these are artificial wombs that recreated humans afterwards.
So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Let's check our notebook. That wasn't a glyph, right? Must have missed it. Oh, is that it? Chamber, yeah. Ecto chamber, birthing logged, task complete, standing by. Gestation. Right, close to the end, then there's a calm before the crescendo. I feel like we're getting close to the end of the main story. We're pretty far into it. I think someone mentioned the DLC is meant to be played at like levels like 30 to 35, and we're 32, I believe, so. I just get another one? The other two weren't really meaningful. Hello, girls. How are you, baby miss? You look very cute in your bow this evening. Are you and your mom having a nice night? Hello. Hi. Oh, there's a smile. More drawings on the walls. The robots killing people, and then the goddess creating new people. It's very easy to 50 for the late stages of the game, particularly if you do side quests. I haven't done a ton of side quests. Yes, yeah, it looks like kids grew up here based on the judging. Drawings. Go to Scoop Step. Thanks for the 30 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Love and Horizon Zero Dawn and the political session. Keep up the great work. Plan 2. Definitely playing this one to the end. Yes, we are. It's a good one. Yeah. Oh, we're smiling. You're very cute.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun.
Maybe.
Not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Did you hear the children scream over my headphones? Maybe, probably not. Yeah. They sounded like your brothers. Look at all the drawings. They got that 100%. They did. Yeah, the little details about the people, especially the kids in the game, have been really, really well done.
Forest before now, you're gonna sleep.
We are in an underground bunker where the people before the apocalypse created a thing that could create new life for after the apocalypse.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected.
Bother your brothers.
Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
So it sounds like kids grew up in here?
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
And it sounded like they said father, so is that Hades?
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
Robots designed to be fake parents. Oh, right, they talked about creating things to raise the kids, right? Because they would have been birthing them from babes.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Is the data point it wants me to find? There's one up here.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl?
I will.
He's such a dick.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Are all these just the same thing?
Hello, child.
Looks like
My
it.
name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
That's true. He did save us at one point. I think I missed a data point up top.
Control access to a Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No.
I tried, Glenor.
Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge
She really
Hades
is.
so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
That is a very far shot plan. This whole thing's a far shot plan, though.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
He is in fact still a dick. Operations log. Well, that explains why all of their plans didn't come to fruition. Where did the outside signal come from is the other question, though. Inhabitants released. Had to be a Pharaoh's one, right? Yeah, maybe. Were those? Did those have AIs built into them, though? I guess I don't remember that part. Did they say that the Pharaohs had AIs?
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Aletheia 9. Grade 1 access unsaved.
Nope, wrong button. Alright. Well. A little more painful than intended, but I think we need to go up. Yeah, looks like we need to go up. Do we? Are we supposed to be going down? Nope, looks like it is up. I thought they could corrupt things, that's why humanity could not use their own robots against them. Okay. Yeah, that could be part of it. Fine, what am I looking for in here? Oh, I'm supposed to be going up this way, got it. Who needs an elevator when you can spider climb, chat?
This is going to be interesting.
So do you think we're like God touched now? She certainly seems to think so. In a way, we kind of are.
Aloy, forgive.
We're kind of like
Forgive.
Robot Jesus in a way.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for.
Yeah, that makes sense, Popeye.
Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
That seems
Aloy
smart.
Says, so it shall be.
Everything here is metal.
Make
Fair.
way, make way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
We have broken the siege of the Allmother, chat. Pretty productive night. Freed a boy king, broke a siege.
No one had ever entered the mountain before her. She is the anointed.
Hey, evening, Blevins. Alright, so what are we supposed to be doing here? Oh, we have 3 skill points. Sick. So we can get the reload faster while we're zoomed in. Love it. Go to Bitter Climb. Oh, that's near we've been there before, right? I need to get out of the Allmother first, probably.
Sacred land. She has earned my faith 10 times over.
It's the casual. Hold the door out. I should talk to Teresa before we leave. You think so? That's probably a good idea.
Even if she is,
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
She's that's been on our team.
no one had ever entered the mountain before.
Aloy,
She is the...
how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart.
You have chat to thank for that.
There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future.
She's currently suspended, so you might want to
For the
make
moment,
decisions for yourself.
My sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Rost's was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border,
Lord.
mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others.
Sure,
the ritual
name fits.
drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
So they can, like, pull the consciousness out of someone?
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay.
Yeah, that's true too, Lennox.
One of the hunters.
They're very
broke taboo,
religious.
And reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very outlanders that Rost pursued.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaruland, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health.
This does sound like sequel bait. Yeah, the Forbidden... someone else said the second one takes place to explore California.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost.
That's an interesting way to think about it, Beardhug. Yeah, it's probably just purely spiritual, as opposed to literal.
Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl. Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice.
She's not wrong.
And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
Rost did seem to like us, Chet.
That's quite a story.
Results-based thinking.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic, Papai. So you could argue the robot dinosaurs are magic. Well, a frame drop in this area with all the steam. I promise, 2080 Super, you can do it. I believe in you. We have not been to Rost's grave. I bet she talks to it.
Getting colder.
She said she would go talk to it. She would come back and she would talk to him and he would just have to listen. Where is Rost's grave? It's around here somewhere, right? The campfire west of Mother's Heart. This one here? Or this one? We didn't. It's been like 20 hours of gameplay in like 6 or 7 weeks since we... The one that's further west. Yeah, so that stone that looks like a gravestone is in fact his gravestone.
Built all this alone.
Thanks for the tooltips.
It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in.
Smart.
Rost, I can't believe it's taken me so long to visit you. When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find you. Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger.
She's not wrong.
It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that for Elizabeth and Gaia.
Something funky going on with her hair in the snow.
I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
Does the amount of voice lines she says to him change depending on where you're at in the story? I imagine it felt like there were a bunch of parts in there and she would have stopped sooner had we come back sooner. She talks a lot more if you stop more often. You can visit him after every main quest. Okay. Yeah, it was our first time going back there. That's so sad.
Look up at that sled hawk!
Gotta follow up.
Bad shots. Great, that one's going down. one. Some good hits in there. Well. Is that a rock breaker over there we just pissed off? Yep, yeah it is. Sure is. Yeah, that's definitely... Do these things, like, always come in pairs? Try and focus them down one at a time. Always bail. Are you telling me I'm not supposed to kill the robot dinosaurs? Oh, we're way too committed to bail at this point. We are chewing through a lot of medicine on this. I do have the double aeronaut skill, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what the button is offhand to load a second one. It is in fact right bumper. Alright, we'll try that. Alright, we almost got one of them. Great, knocked the component off there, I think. Or is that corrupted? Oh, there was a corrupted zone right over here, wasn't there? Okay. Well. See, chat, there was an extra reason to do that. We accidentally side quest. See? Easy, easy peasy. Man, I'm glad we finished that fight before the behemoth showed up, huh? We're gonna let those walk by before we continue. I'm pretty sure the behemoth's walking in like a caravan with that thing, so if we like let them walk by, we should be okay. We can walk across and loot them.
Definitely awake now.
If you don't dance around in front of their nose, they'd be more inclined to attack the corrupted. Interesting. Well, am I over full on things? Definitely want to disassemble those for some purples. Did this one have purples I missed? That doesn't look like it. Go to better climb. Alright, back on the main storyline. We We stopped to kill a corrupted zone and some rock breakers. I didn't notice it was corrupted until the very end, so it was like dark when the fight started, and we were shooting across from the way. The behemoth's kind of going along the same way we need to go here. We're like 2 from the last chapter. That makes sense. I guess we're pretty far along at this point. I decided what games will be streaming when the PS5 launches yet. Yeah, we're definitely starting with Spider-Man. So I have a PS5 on pre-order, but it's shipping from Target Online, and my receive date is the 13th to the 18th. So I didn't put any PS5 games on the schedule for next week because there's no guarantee that I have it. If I get it early, I'll probably rearrange so we can do Spider-Man as soon as I get it. And then in addition to Spider-Man, Assassin's Creed and Assassin's Creed and Godfall were the other games people wanted to see. Are they related to each other, multiples of 0? Godfall does have co-op. They're sequential. Okay, I didn't know that. Man, there are a bunch of giant idiots over here, huh? Where exactly do we need to go? Let's warp up to here and cut across, I think.
Glintock's attacking. I better see if I can help.
Glintock's attacking the city. Gross. I'm surprised this doesn't happen more often. Like, this is a very realistic side quest, just like robot dinosaurs attack city. We're gonna have plenty of gear for ice heroes, chat. They explained that partially with terraforming ones didn't attack humans and left provoked. Now Hades is messing everything up.
Better speak to whoever's in charge.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. A lot of these are terraforming ones. Oh, these things have wire on them. That's good. I'm running very low on...
Put down another one.
On wire.
Thank you. We're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
The third flock we face today. Good golly.
Keep that for later.
Honestly, most games should be criticized about not having enough robot dinosaurs attack cities. Fair. To be fair to Breath of the Wild, the robot dinosaurs in that game are giving the cities a lot of grief. Evening Abyssal. Dump my... Ever used the rope gun? I've not. I mostly just use the bow and the spear because they're the ones I have the most fun with. Enjoy the combat they produce. I feel like I should stop and talk to whoever's going on here. Death from the skies. Is he like up top there? How do I get up top? Walking around this way. Looks like it. Maybe? Usually not too bad at hitting the birds. Am I supposed to be in here, maybe? Nope.
Is it over?
Okay. What's going on, Booger? I do Runeterra usually Monday through Friday, every single morning. Although I am planning to be live with some Runeterra tomorrow morning. Had a bunch of extra deck submissions this week, so I'll make sure I get through all of those in a decent amount of time. You can always find my schedule linked under the stream on my Twitter, on my website. It includes not only when I'm going to be live, but what I'm going to be live with when. Usually post that every Saturday afternoon for the next week. Well, I was going to do this side quest, but I genuinely don't know how to get up to wherever it wants me to go up here. Oh, found it. Missed the ladder there.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where'd you come from?
I heard the Glinthawks attacking. They're scavengers. They don't hunt for sport. What's drawing them here?
Has to be the blasted Karja. If we're in an era of peace, why am I elbow deep in Glinthawk bung?
The hat is really something.
Waves.
Why do you think the Karja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Karja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Karja at the other end.
Yes, Gengar.
Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Karja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Karja have been leaving scrap
He's
around.
such a racist.
Here? Never. If a Karja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a karja's behind all this.
Yeah, I think I fast-traveled, like, we came past here earlier, and I think I fast-traveled...
Had nowhere else to
The device is sending out a signal. Might be what's attracting the Glinthawks.
Turn off! Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh. No, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Go to the campsite. That's a fire we already have. Nope, not quite. And I missed that one. Oh yeah, I remember this area. Came up here before.
Let's get this over with.
Ah, damn it. That's what we missed doing to the other one over there.
not done yet.
Search the rat. Yep.
I can get out of this.
Probably want to sidestep the rest of those at this point. Any more alligators that I missed earlier? Doesn't look like it. There's some glint hawks over here on the other side. What kind of glint hawk? Is that one of the big ones? I don't think that one's a scavenger. Let's try and leave that one alone for now. We could probably kill it, but we haven't fought one yet, so I'm not exactly sure how it will go. Well, we're out of medical herbs after the rock breaker and these, so things I want to keep an eye out for on the way. Have plenty of stuff for fire arrows still, thankfully. I'm actually running low on wood. I probably need to cool it on fast traveling a little bit and pick a bunch of stuff up. Start scavenging resources more. Take a nice long walk before the next quest. It would suck to be out there and run out of arrows. Had a lot of fights tonight. Man, there are a number of big ones up here, huh? He said the climb wasn't easy. Go, Gadget. Go, Gadget Aloy. There is no fear here. Nope, there's his camp.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Man, her fingers gotta be like popsicles. The slow-mo on the big jumps is appreciated. Am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side. Godlike Oreo, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thanks for keeping me around. Hope you're having a good one wherever you are. Alright, so there's a way up there. Oh. Wait. Okay. Well, that was apparently the right way to go. Oh, there was a way to get to a, there was a way to get to, like, a ledge back there with a box on it. Damn.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, chicken hunting shit. Hide in the grass, hide in the grass. I'm not here, I'm not here. Come get some, little chicken. The spear's the best fucking shit. It really is. Long legs got nothing. Get some sparklers off of them. What are they weak to again? Why didn't you spear Galta then? Galta was very large, okay? Weak to freeze. Is it possible that this one's weak to fire, though?
It's not getting any warmer.
Because this one's got, like, blue gel in its tankard, huh? Is this different than a normal fire bellow? We need a bigger spear for Galta, probably. Yeah, that definitely wasn't a fire one. That was like some kind of ice bellows. It's neat. Almost thought we were gonna miss there for a second. My heart went a little. She was like off to the side of it for a hot second. Yeah, it was a frost belcher up here in the snow. Freeze bellowback, huh? What? Dead bellowback now.
Perfect.
Wait, did that say obtained 1 metal shards? Got it. We might have to fight one of the big ones.
I'll bet Allure brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave. There, Allure.
What are these things weak to? I wonder if I can kill this. Untalk. Stormbird. Weakness is none. Strength. The canister is weak to fire and tear. These are weak to tear. That bird is a big gun. Little bit of room to maneuver in here. I also just like stick to tear blasts underneath it and blow it up. I haven't killed one of these before. Disabling them is an action. Oh, that's stupid. Holy crap. There's a reason we have not fought one of these things yet. That thing say it was resistant to electric? That probably makes sense, right? Because it's an electric bird. Yeah, it's trying. It's electric. Those canisters are weak to fire. Well, after we die, we can try the stealth approach. Holy gosh. What on God's green earth is it doing? That good or bad? I think it was trying to make itself not be on fire. It doesn't normally do. It's dancing to celebrate by its victory. Something. I bet it autosaved before we went in there. Yeah, this game's really good about auto-saving for you. You ever watch anything through this game till how that shit's going on, is he? This is one of the big angry dinos. We're gonna try the sneaky approach now. There's 3 things we need to shut off. We'll still get robot dinosaurs in the future. Yeah, almost assuredly we'll get robot dinosaurs at some point. I'm like 90% sure that was in his platform. I mean, to be fair, Biden has pretty long policy pages, so I wouldn't be surprised if robot dinosaurs was in the mix somewhere. Nobody breathe. Nobody breathe. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make a run for this next patch of grass here. Alright, well. Can I lose it down here? I think I might be able to lose it down here.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Shoot. I'm out of wood for arrows, chat. Remember when we talked about that happening? Well... That's the lightning gun. How did that respawn? And I've got one Tear Blast arrow left. That time. Alright, I blew the component off that I wanted to blow off there. Well, I think if we want to kill it, starting by attacking it from going up underneath like that is probably a pretty reasonable plan, huh? I started with 2 Tear Blast arrows to start. And we, blew the base of it off. And then we have to slowly focus down the other components on it and just tear all the components off of it. I do, yeah, I have a multi-arrow, so I could knock a second one. I did not knock its cannon off this time yet. The mountain again here. Can I critical hit that from the right angle? Or no? Oh. Fourth time's the charm, chat. Loot it. Oh. Do I need to do that before I disable the lure? Yeah, probably. I don't want to trigger a story thing and miss my stuff. %59 handling coil.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop.
Well, we're pretty tapped on resources. We're pretty tapped on resources here.
Duval was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous.
Can I buy wood inside the towns? I gotta imagine we can, right?
I can't believe this happened here.
Yeah, I probably don't want to buy a bunch of it, but like, I am out at the moment. Pack of 200 Ridgewood. God bless. The reason you can't craft arrows is because you're out of wood. That was a heck of a side quest. It's fun to finally kill one of those big ones.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
It was definitely death from the skies. This seems like a decent place to end for the night. So what are we... As far as main quests go, we're still on the head to Bitter Climb. And that's at where exactly on the map? We need to head over that way. Seems like a reasonable spot though. We'll travel to here and save at the campfire. Oh, I got a box as a reward. I like prizes. Oh, there was wood in these boxes. Oh. I think if you stay entirely focused on the main quest, you should finish the main storyline next week. Okay, sweet. And then we can get to, start doing DLC stuff. Not bad. I can craft potions while I'm here, right? Stock up on some of these at least. Mostly tapped out on those. It'll be good to walk. We've got to walk a little bit for this next quest into here, and we'll just gather Ridgewood and stuff along the way. Hey, sweet. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If there's anybody new in the channel tonight, thanks for dropping in. I do variety stuff every night of the week except for Mondays, Tuesday through Sunday. We've been doing Horizon Zero Dawn on Saturday nights every week for the last month and a half or so. I plan to continue playing it through on Saturday nights until we finish the main storyline as well as the DLC. If you enjoy the feels of the channel, make sure to give the channel a follow. My YouTube channel also has my entire playthrough up on it, start to finish. There's playthroughs of lots of different variety games. I'll be back tomorrow night playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. I've been doing my first time playthrough on that one as well. And then, of course, like I said, I'll take Monday night off, and then Tuesday through whatever, I do a bunch of different games, some viewer submitted games, some other games like this that I'm enjoying, and we're just doing full playthroughs. I have a PlayStation 5 on pre-order. Looking forward to diving into Spider-Man on that. So hopefully we'll have some fun with that real soon. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Everybody stay safe out there. And oh, I posted my schedule for the week. I also do card games in the morning. I will be live tomorrow morning with some Runeterra. We've got a bunch of deck submissions for that, so I want to make sure I get through as many of those as possible before they have the patch go live on Wednesday with some card updates that we'll find out about on Tuesday. So have a good night, folks.